Good morning to all the people here. Hello, how is y'all doing? We are doing Minecraft again. Sorry, cat is still a bit asleep. His coffee still hasn't done its thing yet. But yeah, we still on Minecraft. Now, do we need another disc for this? We do need another disc for this. We do not have the template for it. Yeah, let's just jump right into the stuffs. Yeah, we need these. We need 3 of these guys. Oh, we need more glass and silicon. Should probably automate that. Furnace recipe seem like a good thing to automate. Doesn't mean I need to move this guy down. Here? I like the squisher here, but we're not automating the squisher really. Which one of these do we not need down here? Which one of these do we move up to swap with the furnace chat? Thinking, but the squisher is good to automate that later. The multi-servo press. What have we been using this guy for? Just making plates, right? Okay, no, plates are good for automating. I don't want to move this one guy in the corner just because he is a bit plugged into other things. Who do we move? I guess we could move this thing and extend this. Oh boy. We just woke up and I'm already making hard decisions. Oh, we still have a hole in the wall. Chat, we still have a hole in the wall. I forgot to patch this up. Okay, while we think of machines, let's go and patch that up maybe. And then I'm going to need to grab the clipboard because we need to figure out how to how to netherite. How to ancient debris. Hole patched up. Wait, there was another hole. Yeah, other hole. And it's patched up. There we go. Oh, I'm getting lost in my own. Okay. Which one of us is gonna get the least amount of use? I kind of want to say these two guys, but maybe the press. We could just, but I don't know how to automate these guys outside. And also, this guy's a lot slower than the. I guess this cube isn't really doing much. We could just stretch this one to the side. You know, let's do that. We need more cables. We need more cables, which are actually called pipes. Hey, oh yeah, the Discord bot is a bit on the slow side. Also, hey, good morning. How's he doing? Oh wait, we can't move this because of the lasers. We can break the lasers. We can. Oh, but then it's not gonna be plugged in. I guess we can't move this. Alright, we'll move the squisher up for now. We're probably gonna want it, but let's move the squisher up. How is you doing? Oh yeah, you sent me a message. I didn't respond. Because I did not have the good internet. So I could barely even read messages. To answer your question, Miss Mod's taking care of the thing because she's the one who has the Steam Wallet funds on the Steam family thingy. So I appreciate her offer, but I'd feel bad if I accepted it. So Miss Mod's handling it. Also, in return, warning to everyone. I'm pretty sure it's still free. House Flipper was free to keep on Steam. I think it still might be. Okay, it is no longer free to keep. Sag. Check your Steam. Also, yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, wait. Please tell me you didn't. I just said Miss Mod's got the funds. I didn't have internet, so I couldn't do it, but you better not have. Okay, anyway. We should probably figure out how to... We can't autocraft this, can we? No, because this needs to... I mean, I guess you can have an automated workbench. But automating all of these guys is annoying. Meow? Oh, come on. You didn't have to. Still hasn't gotten there, but it takes all. But come on, you didn't have to. Come on. I guess I should have said something. You silly. Okay. Now I'm kind of being. Now I'm gonna feel kind of pressured to play it on stream. You know. Even if I had like a big list of possibilities for Thursday streams. Okay, so this guy actually gave me a bunch of, not a bunch, but a little bit of ancient debris. So that's plan D. So, we need to figure out netherite. Plan A is ancient mining. No. Don't know what plan A is. Speaking of Zelda, kind of reported to Steam Deck. I was just so I could buy myself a Switch. See if there's something in like secondhand stores or something. Sometimes they... Also the clean the... I guess I could, but that feels bad. That also feels bad. You went out of your way to do things. Plan B. Problem, no glowstone bees. No, wrong parentheses. Not sure what plan C is. I'm trying to get them in alphabetical order, but I don't know what the alphabet is for. Plan C would be for... Because there's not a lot of ways of getting netherite. There's the bees. There's a flower that does it very slowly. There's the lasers. There's the demons. Okay, labeling them in alphabeticals is not working. So, bees. No glowstone bees. Sad face. Laser drill. Could be an option, but I tested it. Too slow. Demons. Put this one in a maybe. Because it's passive, so maybe we could do this one. Netherite sucks. Oh yeah, I was gonna automate that. People, treated wood, electrum wire, redstone, and nether quartz. Okay, let's automate the furnaces. Redstone and quartz, which should be around here. Oh wait, do I still have any dielectric? Not enough. Okay. Do I have rosin blocks? Just the one for now, and coal. 1 block of coal. block of coal in the enrichment chamber. And these two go over here. Also, I am still waking up, so sorry if I'm a bit slow right now. Cat is still booting up the all of the brain systems. Oh, gonna need 4 steel, and I'm gonna need the potato. 4 steel. And the potato, right? It's a potato and 10 redstone. Oh wait, we need more things. Also, I need to start growing potatoes. Where are my potatoes? They're here. I should go and plant some. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Let's go plant a few potatoes. We don't need a lot of them, but... Meow? Love watching Lomo when they show how broken the game is. Yeah. I like that in it depends. I like some of those. Like, cause the old ones, like, oh, if you tilt the cartridge on this really old game and do this exact button combination, just skips you to the end. Now, those are kind of meh. But if it's like, one of those like, oh, there's this tiny little hole here. If we can bunny hop in the exact direction we need, we can just go through the map. Those are kind of fun. Where is the... What was I looking for? These guys. These guys? These guys. And I need 4 rods, right? Yeah, because one of these needs a machine casing, which needs this guy. Oh, I'm also gonna need this guy. I forgot this guy. Glitch speedruns are boring, yeah. Again, some of the glitches are fun to watch, but most of them get kind of like... get a bit boring. Like, I'm not saying there aren't some that aren't fun to watch. Like that one on the original was it in the original Mario game? Where you like can just sneak through some blocks to just get you a little bit of a speed boost. Those I'm okay with. Oh, my steel that needs to be plated, and I'm going to need one of these guys. Iron aluminum alloy, which I'm assuming I do not have. For iron, for aluminum, and some more stuff. Wait, actually 2 of each. No, this one I'm taking care of. These guys, which we do not have the stuff for. Means I need quartz and redstone. More quartz. 2 should be enough. And 2 redstones. Should be an easier way of making the dark quartz thingies, but there is not, sadly. There we go. And we run in here, and you get the quartz and redstone, and you get the steel. Boink, 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 and you get these guys. And we go outside, grab these, pop them in here, grab the wrench. Where did I leave the wrench? In my inventory. That's where the wrench is. That should do it. I need to turn these horizontal. And turn off, and on. And let it do the thing. That goes over there. And what else do we need from here? I don't think we need anything else from here right now. I think all the machines are done. Oh wait, the potato. We should grab the potato. Let's grab our potato. Grab our cube. Cube goes in here. Potato does not go in there yet. What else are we missing? Cat is dumb and silly and for gore. Oh, the quartz. I forgot to grab the quartz. Flux dust, whatever it's called. Yeah, forgot this guy. Sorry, guy. Sorry, old dust. Forgot to grab yous. We need 2 of these. We need more electrum, but that one is coded in already. Because cat sometimes does the smarts. The aluminum and the annoying bit. These guys. These guys. Okay. Wait, it's these guys with golden alloy. Gold. Do I have enough for the... We do. Nice. Okay, cat planned ahead. Yay. Okay, while we're doing this, let's think of other ways we can dig up for netherite. So, one of the options, I thought, is thieves' carts. Just let the cart run back and forth at the bottom of the nether. Now, how expensive would that be, besides all the rails we need to make? So if you want the best carts, that would be... where is it? Where's the best cart? There's a reinforced hull, but there's a better one. There it is. Needs a bunch of this Galgadorian metal. How does we make it? We smelt this lump. Some eyes, glowstone, a diamond, and stabilized metal. The eyes are not too expensive. How is your Easter? Well, I spent most of it by myself, locked away in my room, because I kind of can't stand most of my family. But then meals were either neutral or me having to excuse myself from the table because someone started spewing racist stuff. And it was either excusing myself or starting a discussion that I did not have the mental fortitude to handle at the moment. Also, quite a bunch of misgendering, which is not fun either. So yeah, that was Easter. I don't really celebrate Easter either, but I kind of have to because the whole family does, and then that happens. Sorry, that was a bit of a... Oh, and also had to comfort Miss Maud because she kind of had a panic attack several miles away from me, and I had to comfort her through on the phone because her uncle almost got violent, so that one was also fun. So yeah, overall not a great experience. Gotta be honest. But it's fine. I don't need to see the bunch of the I mean, I still need to deal with my dad every day, but he's easier to ignore than he thinks. Why is my broom in the system? That shouldn't be in there. What do I need? A bunch of redstone, right? Just gonna grab half a stack. I don't remember how much redstone I need. And gold, it's 2 per, so 4 gold? I think. Let's put it back here instead of in the one outside. Should still give the same amount. And the stampy noises are fun. Yeah. Okay, so the diamonds, I think is it 4? I always forget. I think it's 4 redstone. It is. So that's 16 into the crucible. And we're gonna need another 4 here. 4? I keep forgetting things. It's 5. It's 5. But those go outside. 5 that goes outside. I mean, also, you say you don't celebrate Easter, but like, did you get to do anything special on the weekend, even if not Easter related, or just not really the vibe? I mean, even if you didn't do anything, you had a better time than I did. So, I'm sorry. I was... Maybe I shouldn't be trauma dumping on stream like that. My bad, chat. Okay. So these go here. These go here. These go here. Redstone goes in to this thing. And boop. And boop. And it's cooking. And it's done. Oop. There we go. Okay, is that all the stuff we need to make this thing? Alright, it was. Good. And now we can do furnace recipes automatically. Just need to remember the angle for... Not what I meant to do. And that's upside down. Okay. Not what I wanted to do then. Understood. Nope, this one wasn't there, I guess. So if I put it from up here, it'll aim right. Okay, buddy, you're just being annoying. Okay, I guess if I take off the machine, there we go. There we go, did it. Now I just need to make sure that the back... that the bottom is input and the back is output. Oh, and whichever one... Oh, top is energy. And the back is output. There we go. Now I need another of these guys. Importer. Which we should have the materials for. Right? If we don't have one. We don't have one. I should have an importer. Okay. We need to make one of these, which not too bad. And boop. There we go. And we boop this. Almost. Here. Oh, I just need another cable. Need one more cable. Whoopsies. Cable, 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 cable. Cable. One more? Yeah, I think one more should be enough. Yeah, because it connects to that guy. There we go. And you go over there. And that should work. So we make... Do we have patterns? We have one pattern. Let's try that. One sand makes one glass. And now we set it in the here. And now we grab our glass from over here and we ask it to make a glass. We wait a bit for the smelter to smelt it. And we have one glass. Alright, furnace works. Furnace automation works. So now time to grab a couple more things to put in the furnace. Let's make a couple more patterns. Did you make me the patterns? You did? Okay, I think it's still making more, but that's fine. What else did we need for this guy? We need this guy, which needs this guy, which needs... Oh, silicon. And silicon is just furnace quartz. So 1 quartz makes 1 silicon. There we go. And we put it in this guy. Alright, there we go. That should help us automate a bunch of things. So, now, if we want to grab one of these guys. Oh, we're going to need 3 of them. So, we're going to need 12 silicon, which we have 2. So, we're going to need another 10. And we wait. It's going to involve a bit of waiting. While we're waiting, let's keep trying to figure out netherite. Yeah, this is what I have. This is what we have right now. I wanted the bees, but we can't have the bees. We're not allowed to have bees. I don't know why, but we're not allowed to have bees. And glass. Just make like 20. Okay. Now, for Steve's carts, we're going to need a bunch of Calgador. How about for the contraptions? How about for the contraptions? Mechanical drills. That is fairly cheap. We need the plows to grab... Okay, they're not called plows. There it is. Oh, they are. Just... Okay. All this is pretty cheap. Let's called a contraption assembler? Yes, card assembler. Okay, so create stuff a lot cheaper, definitely. But it's a bit less automatable. Hello, chickens. Alright, I can't do the... I don't have a totem of undying, so I can't do I can't do this guy again. Needs a totem of undying to craft. Which is annoying. We could just go and try and find the mansion. Grab some totems of undying, make another one of those guys just for passive stuff. Also, the mansion might be fun. And then might get us some other cool stuff. Might have some loot. Alright, do I have the Adventurer's Compass or whatever it's called? Explorer's Compass. Wow, lots of mansions. Woodland Mansion. What you got for me, buddy? 4,000 blocks? Alright, hold on. Let me make another... what is it called? A data card? Model framework. Okay, that's the one. Stone. Wow, did my Tale of Eastern... did my Tale of Easter Strife really just silence you that badly? Like, it was bad, but it, like, just a little bit of emotional damage. No, like, no one actually got hurt. Wasn't that bad. Okay, I know having no one got hurt as the baseline for Easter wasn't bad is not a good threshold. But, come on. Can't really expect much. Okay, I'm assuming it's pointing this way, right? Yeah, it is. Wait, didn't we have a... Pretty sure we had a portal... Well, not a portal, but, one of them waystones back that side, back that way, didn't we? Okay, where is waystone? There's a waystone over here. Oh yeah, we should probably make like a villager trading hall or something. Like, I don't know if... I'm gonna go check GEI in a bit, see if we can see what the villager traits are. Okay, is this the one? This one's closer. And I'll take it. Where are you pointing? That way? Right. Good view bot. Goodbye. Didn't even try to get the link through the link blocker. Wow. Oh hey, Yuki, hi. Good. How's you doing today? How was the Easter? Hopefully better than mine was. How's you doing? Oh, keep flying faster than terrain generation. Keep forgetting I can't fly that fast, that far, or else we catch up with the terrain. I'm good. Not celebrating Easter? Understandable. I don't know if you celebrate anything else or if you're just... I just say... With how my weekend went, I wish I was allowed to just not celebrate Easter and just stay home. It was not good. But hey, as long as you had a great weekend, then I'm happy. All I want is for people to be happy, and if you got a good weekend, then that's good. Noms. I missed the Mahjong stream just so I could be with the family that doesn't really like me. That was not exactly a good trade. But again, I'm gonna try to avoid trauma dumping on stream. Let's try to keep this a happy place. Okay, let's grab the broom again. Don't feel like traveling across the ocean by swimming. Oh, new structure. Still has the treasure chests. Let me in. Thank you. Oh, only one treasure chest? Spell book. Some resources. Don't really need these puzzle pieces. Catalyzing lens might be useful. Pipes. And that's about it. Onwards towards the woodland mansion. We need to go farm some totems of undying. Terrain, please generate. Poor little guy is struggling to keep up with my broom. Oh. It's okay, little buddy. You take your time. I'll even go on foot for a bit just so you have time to generate all the chunks you need. Although with how fast I jumps, it's not much better. We should think about making that that mana flower that makes mana with cake. Could probably make that one. We need to figure out a way to automate the cake making. But that is for later. How far away are we? Not very far. We're almost there. Come on, I want to go and beat up some evokers. Might be more interesting to just traveling the nether and search for a bee that's probably not even there. Come on. There's a birch forest. Starting the woodland mansion. Okay, wait, this isn't the dark oak forest. Is our woodland words. Aren't woodland mansions usually in like dark oak forests? No, they just turned it into a dark oak forest here. Okay. Well then. We have food, we have a weapon, we have armor, and we have enough inventory space to keep everything. Alright, where are you? Where are you, goobers? Like, you gonna tell me this place is empty? Like, I hear things. Oh, a little bit of a lag spike. That's okay. Like, I hear them. Gotta be around here somewhere. That's a skelly. And a creeper. There we go. Nothing but books and another creeper. And dead end. Is a woodland mansion going to disappoint me? Oh, hey, there's a... You're not an evoker? You're not an evoker. I'm not gonna get any totems of undying off of you. That's a zombo. There we go. There's the guy we want to fight. Okay, we do need to go and kill him quickly. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Hey, a totem. Alright, we gotta start packing things up here. Oh, I forgot to click him with the thingy. Forgot to click him with this thingy. I wanted to click him with this thingy so he can just make more at home without having to come hunt for them again. Lots of Vindicators. Lots of them X-Boys, not enough of the Evokers. I mean, it's good for farming emeralds, but we're not really lacking in emeralds right now, I don't think. Ow. Okay, you guys do hurt a bit. You guys hurt more than I remembered. Really? That's the whole top floor? There's this, I guess. There's third floor? Okay, there's the third floor. That might be helpful. Zombo. Spooter. Does the third floor not have anything useful? Two creepers. Okay. I don't want it for the loot. I just need a bunch of totems of undying. I just need a bunch of totems of undying because I can craft more demon miners that way. So I can try and get some passive ancient debris. Like, I know these things don't have any good loot. I really just want some evokers. But it seems even those are in short supply here. Do I need to force a raid? Maybe I just need to go and force a raid. I don't think I have any omen potions, but maybe I can make some. Okay, bunch of these are all gonna be empty, aren't they? Ah, baby zombies. Why do their ghosts grow up? That's kind of weird. They're baby zombies, but they have adult ghosts. Pumpkins and melons. I just want some evokers. Just a bunch of wool. What the? Really? I think that creeper exploded. Not my problem. An entire woodland mansion had one evoker. This entire mansion had one evoker. One. I feel very disappointed. Is there a way of making these? Yeah, with evoker predictions, which is what I wanted to grab, but I forgot to scan him on the first one, and now I don't have any more. Well, this was a disappointment. Wow. That was extremely disappointing. Okay, well, we got some loot, I guess. And we got one totem. That means we can make one more miner. Meow? Let's use the ghost. What do you mean? You mean the totem? Or like the ghosts that... Hold on. Where are they? You mean like these ghosts to stay behind? You can... You can capture them in boxes and then do stuff with them. Basically. Let's see if I can... If I can show that off. I should have an empty box. And the ring I need for it somewhere. Where do I have the stuff? Is it in here? Vengeance Focus, I think it was. Yeah. And a box. Do I have a box? I have them, but they're all full. I have boxes, but they're all full. I swear I had an empty one somewhere. Is it in the... Did I leave it at the mob farm? Because I could have sworn I had an empty one. Somewhere. Aha, there it is. So, observe with the humble drowned. Okay, let's get him to land. Okay, creeper, please do not explode. I do not appreciate holes in my... I do not appreciate holes in my, landscape. There we go. That's the word I was missing. Okay, so we kill this guy. We put the box down. We aim the... There. We grab the ghost in the box. We have the ghost in the box. And now, we head on over to here. Put the box in here. I mean, we don't need to put the box in here. We could put it in the furnace, which is kind of disappointing. Or we can put it in here. So if we put it in here... No, wait, not here. Spirit furnace, which I do not have. It'll just give us the mob drops. If instead, which is the more fun thing to do, I grab an icky from over here, or I guess here, and put it in here with the spirit. And wait a bit, because this takes a while. Maybe I can check on how the mob farm's doing while we wait. Hold on. These should all be in the drawer. And drawer's full. Lovely. Still take a couple stacks. And door's full again. And boom! Now we have a spawn egg. And now we could just right click and spawn a new one, which does give us infinite mobs. Or we can... I do not remember how, but there's a spawner we can use to... Not the spirit spawner. I think it's the apotheosis spawner. We can just right click it with an egg to set what it spawns. And then, boom. Now you have a drown spawner. And that's how and that's what the spirits are for. I think there's other things they can be used for. I think if you, instead of using this one, you use this one, it just kills the spirit and drops a thing, but I don't remember what it drops, and we don't really need it, so. But there you go. Hope that was elucidating. These go in here. The eggs can stay. The backpacks are all shuffled up now. Is this recyclable? Are you recyclable? You are not. Lovely. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, I could actually walk around with the box and the ring and just make an evoker spawner. Wait, hold on. That's actually a pretty good idea. That's actually a pretty good idea. I do not have any potions of bad omen. Can I make potions of bad omen? I cannot. Okay, I guess we need to wait for... some more travelers to come annoy us. This is way too much wax. I don't know what to do with all this wax. Kind of whack. Like, make it into blocks at least. That should... Making it into blocks should at least help package it up nicely. There are probably faster ways of doing what I just did. There we go. That should free up some space. Let's... If the centrifuge isn't working, let's get some elementium combs going. We might get some more nuggies. Okay, back to the netherite problem. I guess we're just gonna have to bite the bullet and go like dig up a bunch of it. No, let's make the demon miner first, and then we'll go do that. So for the demon miner, we need... Trying to remind myself. 2 pickaxes, totem, dragon's breath, crystal, nether star. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Dragon's breath. Netherite pickaxe. I should have one in one of these backpacks. Have several in one of these backpacks. Let's grab the crappier one, which would be this one. The Yesnium pickaxe. We have some Yesnium. We can turn into a pickaxe. And should not have put away the Yesnium because we're gonna need some more. With some, that's tin. I want silver. Do we not have silver? Are we out of silver? We have 1 silver. Okay. Big guy, if you would. Most efficient ore processing you could ever dream of. Induction smelter? Okay, induction smelter works. That's good. And grab our silver. And remember the shape. There we go. Magic lamp. For another star, we just need some soul sand. I think I have enough skulls downstairs, but... Yeah, I think I have enough skulls downstairs. I should have a crafting table downstairs, though. Let's grab some planks and make a crafting table. to put downstairs. And we zoom down and crafting table. There works. Okay. Yeah, we got enough skulls here. 27 shards. And skulls. Let's go and get ourselves another star. We should make the wither builder at some point. Just needs one of them highest tier machine frames, and those are very annoying to make. If you all will remember when we were trying to make the beehive. Okay, cover it back up so it doesn't blow anything up. I have these soundproofers, but I don't think they work. And free another star. There we go. Magic lamp, totem, another star, dragon's breath. Oh, spirit crystal. Means I need 4 diamonds. There we go. And thus, spirit crystal is born. And I need the book. Sec. Then this is me to die. Meow. 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 Thank you for cleaning the cat times. Hope it was enjoyable. And now we have all the things we need. And, okay, so... Wait, we have all the things we need? I'm gonna do one more thing. Before we go downstairs. We need more iron. That's okay. We still have some iron dust. I can just ask it to make a stack of iron. Okay, now we need to wait for all the iron to smelt. Where is it? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we do have all the stuffs. It's 7 things plus the book. And it doesn't need a sacrifice, right? I don't think it does, but just to make sure, it does not. Okay. Do we have all the iron smelted up? I think we have all the iron smelted up. No, not yet. Let's let it finish just to make sure it doesn't freak out. There we go. And... whoopsie. There we go. And ender pearl in the middle. Where is it? Where's the ender pearl? Where's the ender pearls? Oh, up there. I have a lot of ender pearls. And there we go. I probably need to name this something else. Let's see. Well, let's put it down here so it's easier to come down here. Let's put it over, let's say in the middle here. We can name it, let's name it Rituals. There we go. Did the name stick? I don't think the name stuck. No, it did. Okay. Oh, it just only shows if I have this in hand. Okay. Now this... is this the one? There's a netherite pickaxe still here. Is this the one? Okay, I need to check if this is the one. Where's my book? There's the book. It's inverted tower. Let's see. Oh wow, it is very much zoomed out. Okay, it's this one. Why does it have 8 balls then? What else did I use it for? Well, anyway, there's already a netherite pickaxe there, so... pickaxe, crystal... wait, is this the one? Didn't I use the one back there to do this last time? No, but it said it was this one. Right? Am I going crazy? We'll fix this inverted tower. Which is the one I grabbed. We'll fix his inverted tower. Which when I clicked on the block, said it's complete. So yeah, it is this one. I'm just going crazy. Cat is just going a bit crazy. Okay. That's understandable. Nether Star, Dragon's Breath, and Totem. Let's put the other pickaxe. Let's put the new pickaxe just in case it was a bit of a weird bug. And we put in the book in the middle. And now we give it a little couple seconds for it to do the ritual. And you're thinking, wow, each of these crystals cost 4 diamonds. That's a lot of investment. Well, but it already gave us a bunch of diamonds. Plus, diamonds aren't a problem right now. Netherite is. Okay, while it's doing that, let's figure out the best way of processing the netherite. So, netherite ingots. What's the easiest way of making them? This one uses 3 scraps and a bunch of EXPs. This uses 4. That uses 4. That's just dust. That's just dust. That is 4. Okay, most efficient way is this little guy. The molecular metamorpher. That is a lot of things we do not have. Does not look too expensive though. Okay, it's gonna use some emeralds, but it doesn't look too expensive. Okay, and then best way of getting scrap. Arc furnace gives us 2, this gives us 2, this gives us 2. That's the 1, that's bees. Crusher gives us 3. Okay, Crusher is the best way. Okay. And there we go. We have the Master Miner. And travel anchor. Zoop. And now we can put this here. And it'll make us some more ores. S'mores? It probably won't make us s'mores. Sadly. Ah, deep slate coal. That's a rare one. Deep slate coal is not a usual thing to see. Alright. Anyway, okay, that guy's generating some passive netherite. So I was talking about a different thing. Oh, right, the netherite thingies. Okay, how much ancient debris do we currently have? 3 here, plus 8 here. So that's not a lot, but is enough to get us started. So let's figure out that machine. Let's figure out this guy. We have literally none of the things we need. Okay, so I'm gonna need these guys. We're gonna need these guys. We're gonna need a bunch of these guys. Cognitive flux. We're gonna need a bunch of it. Let's do 16 for now. Is this useful for anything besides smelting it? Oh, we can put it in the metamorpher thingy. Requires binding to an obelisk. Oh, so they need something on an experience obelisk. Okay. Okay, but besides that, it's only useful for smelting. Okay, so let's just smelt them. Please, door. Please, door. Don't do that. Let me just smelt my things. Okay, they are being smolten. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of fuel here that I never ended up using. Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure something out to do with that eventually. Speaking of fuel, how is the pump jack we made last time? Out there in the middle of the forest. How you holding up, Mr. Pump Jack? You still pumping? You're still pumping, but the tank is full. Let's grab you a bigger tank then. Let's grab you a bigger tank then. I think a black hole tank will be sufficient. Now, how does one make a black hole tank? I don't remember. I think that's what they're called. Yeah, that's what they're called. Oh, that's a black hole unit. And you want a black hole tank. 1,000 buckets. Needs a simple machine frame. The pity black hole tank just needs a pity machine frame. Gonna do that. Still a stack of coal. Where's my coal? You know where my coal is? Right here. That's where my coal is. We stick it in the squisher. And it's going to give us a ton of coal. Okay, and then we... What? Okay, we're still... Oh, wow, it's earlier than I thought it was. Okay. Come on, please. Thank you. Stack of coal. Oh, wait, the stack of coal needs to go in the squisher. I have other pulverizer? Hold on. Before that, let's make it faster. There we go, much faster. And the rest can go in the squisher. There we go. And there we go. And make it into carbon fiber wires to make into meshes to put in the other machine in here, because I haven't moved these four. These are like the first machines I made and I haven't moved them yet. To be fair, they use an entirely different electricity system from the other ones, so... Okay. How do I... What was, pity machine frame for a black hole tank? That's it. Oh wait, I'm also gonna need some iron plates. 16 iron. Put it in the plate maker. Goes by really fast. I keep checking this, but like, how many recipes actually make liquid on this? Not a lot, but it needs to have the tank. Oh, there's one. Makes plant oil. Which is not the most useful. Okay, plates, there we go. And they go in here as well. Probably need some more power there. Make a redstone block. Grab the plates. People are... Okay. Oh, we have quests we haven't claimed. We did not claim the reward for the Ooterium. Or these guys. Or these guys. Or this guy. Or... these guys for some reason. Hopper and the taco. I'm gonna grab this schematic cannon. Tank full of blood. I don't think I need a tank full of blood. I'll take the mystical fertilizer. Okay, everything's just flying away. Everything is just flying off. There we go. Taco. Actually, I kind of want that taco. It's a big meal we haven't tried yet, which means it might add some more extra hearts. Okay, so... pity black hole tank. Grab one of these. Wait, we had eyes a vendor. Yeah, we do. And these guys can be moved. And pity black hole tank holds 64 buckets. Wait, only 64 buckets. Okay, I could have just made a simple one. That would have been a lot more efficient. Oh well. It's just extra storage for now. We can move it later. But yeah, that was kind of a poor planning on my part. We could have made a bigger one. Well, there you go. Let's fill it up. More crude oil. Okay, we got the oil. Dealt with... oh yeah, the plates should be smelted like a bunch of time ago. Alright. So, no, what's the name of the mod? Cognition, that's the name of the mod. Add cognition, okay. So, what do we need to make? It says we need an experience obelisk. Passively absorbs nearby experience orbs, okay. So, gonna need a bunch of these stones. Okay, we need the metamorpher first and foremost, so accelerator. We need an accelerator. We need 2 of these guys, which means we need 6 of these alloys. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more of this. Let's just make a stack. Oh, we're out of quartz. Luckily our miner is hard at work. What's the most efficient way of quartzing? I feel like I keep checking. 2, 1, 6. 6 on the enrichment chamber? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Enrichment chamber. Okay, honestly, I should make upgrades for all of the mechanism machines. That's another 1, 2. I don't think the crusher needs it. At least 2 more upgrades. And I has 2 upgrades. And I has 2 factory upgrades. Basic tier installers. Oh. Okay, these are silver, that's fine. This is dark steel, that's fine. 2 crafting formulas. What about on this side? Did I have any leftovers? I have leftover cables. Do I have leftover? No. How many cables do I have left over? 6? That's an awkward number. But it makes 4 anyway, so we just need 2 dark steel plus 1 flux infused, but we're actually going to need 10 dark steel. But we have 3, so we just need more 7. Dark steel is coal, obsidian, and iron. Makes sense. 7. Wait, if we're doing 7, might as well do 9 and just make it blocks. Block of iron, which we should have. And a block of compressed obsidian. Where's our obsidians? There it is. There we go. If we're gonna make 7, might as well make the 9. Our wonderful machine. Oh yeah, a bunch of it's gonna need to be plates. No, it doesn't. 2 of it needs to be plates, but 8 of it needs to be gears. Eight of it needs to be gears. And there we go. Dark steel gears. And dark steel plates. Yank. And I forgot we was making this guy. Right, still need 1 flux infused ingot. That was electrum, which we should have 1 left, and 4 redstone. I have 7 of those, so we're fine with that. Oh, and 8 silver plates. Might as well take care of those too. Might as well take care of those as well. Yeah. And there we go. And now we let our machines do their thing. This machine still has like some half a bucket of honey in it, and I don't remember. I think it was to make amber. Okay. Right, I need to make these first. There we go. 2 basic tier upgrades. Hold on. Before we do that. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Okay, but it worked. And there we go. Now they have, let's turn auto sort on, and there we go, triple the speed. Let's eat our taco. Anyway, this should be enough quartz for now. Let's make a stack of this. Get it smelting. Where are we gonna get all the XPs for it though? I mean, I do have 148 levels. That's probably where we're gonna get all the levels. How's this? Okay, we are using the power from here, which is good. Why don't we do that? Mining options. There's a mecha tool, which I'm assuming gets some of these upgrades. Or are these all for the mecha suit? Maybe these are all for the suit. This might be all for the suit. Okay, now there's some for the tool. There's the farming unit, shearing unit, and silk touch unit. And the ore refinement unit. And the blasting unit, vein mining unit, teleportation. Okay, these are all for the helmet, body armor. Okay. Energy unit also fits. Okay, so, mecha tool. What does it do? Increases digging speed up to 4. Amplifies melee attacks, no need. Allows for no need. No need. No need. No need. Could be fun. Could be fun. Okay, how expensive are all these mods? Okay, first of all, how expensive is the mecha tool? Needs HDPE sheets. And polonium. Which needs a PRC and some liquid polonium. Which comes from nuclear waste and a solar neutron activator. And nuclear waste comes from actually running a reactor. Okay, so no mecha tool. Well, that one was easy. We do need another disc, actually. We do need another disc here. Okay. We need the diesel guy. Oh, wait, no. We need diesel guys. Bollocks. Microchips. Need a transistor. And more silicon? No, that wasn't it. Oh, gold nuggies. That's easy. Okay. Dynamite. Okay, there we go. We do need more silicon, though. We do need more silicon. Let's just 10. 10 should be a good number, right? Yeah, 10's usually a good number. Look at all these banners, and we didn't even get that. Okay. There we go. 4. Shove these in the arc furnace and hope the power grid doesn't explode. Okay, while we're doing storage, how are our dust plates? Okay. So. Huh. Okay, we need this guy. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So we need need 6 of these guys? Right, we're removing these from the 6 of these guys, which then makes 2 of these guys. Which now we need 3 of these guys. And a smithing table. And that should get us a molecular metamorpher. Okay. Converting it into more requires binding to an obelisk. So now we need an obelisk, the Tormentor. So we need 8 of these now. We need more of these guys. Okay. Let's put them in the furnace. Check with our other furnace. There we go. We can make the disc, please. Thank you, please. Can we make the disc now? Okay, we can make the disc now. Boop. There we go. A lot more space. A lot more space. Okay, experience obelisk. We're missing this guy. Which means we need 2 of these guys. There we go. And we make 1 of these guys, which actually makes 2. And we make the experience obelisk. Okay, let's see if we can figure out how this works. Oh, it needs 1 of these guys. I didn't even notice. Acquired as a catalyst. Wait, does it need 1 of those guys? Does it need 1 of those guys? Maybe it doesn't need 1 of those guys. It does need. Okay, how do we get these guys? On the metamorpher. Okay, honestly, not that bad. Especially because now these are cheaper. In terms of dust, not in terms of... Okay, let's test these guys out. I do need to test the thing. Hold on. Let's grab some fluid pipes, which I should have around here. We do. And a the pipe wrench. Maybe I shouldn't have put the elevator on the far side of the thing. Okay. Experience obelisk. Can I... Okay. It does plug in. Okay, it is draining all the essence into levels. Alright. So I say we expand this area a little bit. There we go, that's a little bit. How do I bind you to the obelisk? Is there like a binding tool? Staff of Attunement. Okay, there is a binding tool. Okay, so I need to make that binding tool. Let's go and make it then. Whoopsies. Oh. Alright, I've never messed with this mod before, so I am kind of like figuring things out. Oh. Oh. Set up cool things. This does have some cool things. Right, configuration tool. Sorry. Zoned out there a second. Sorry, chat. Let's make another one of these guys, and we need 2 more of these guys. Sure. Where are they? I asked for 4, so they should be coming in. There. With 1 copper, which we should have a bunch of still. Yup. There we go. And config tool. No, because now we don't have one of the... Because now we don't have the plates. Bad math on my part, I guess. Bad math on my part, I guess. Let's make a couple more of these. Just in case. And... Staff of Attunement. Is it right click or shift right? Okay, it doesn't say. Let's figure out how this thing works. There we go. Okay, it is now bound. It now has XPs. So let's test it out. Let's grab and let's say an emerald. Okay, let's... How do I make this thing? It needs a cognitive crystal. So let's grab an emerald, some amethyst, and some... Whoops. Let's grab some emeralds, some amethyst, and some quartz. And we have our dust. And let's give this guy a test run. So, I go in here, put the emerald and 2 of these guys. And it cooked the crystal. And put in with some amethyst and quartz. And it cooked the transforming focus. Okay. Oh, it has durability. So I don't need to keep making these guys. Okay, hold on. That changes things. That makes it... Okay. How much EXP does it take to make 1 netherite? So I think I have some netherite scrap here. And some gold. So if this doesn't cost us literally all of our EXPs, then it might be worth it. Okay, it costs us basically all of our EXPs. Oh, hey, Austin Miles. New person in chat. Hi, how you doing? Yes, this is not just a mod. This is an entire mod pack. And a very grindy one at that. We currently need a bucket ton of netherite. Because the machines we need several stacks of it. And I am figuring out the most efficient way of actually achieving netherite. Okay, let's put all this stuff away. Let's put all the things we don't need away. Okay, so that eats up a bunch of EXPs, but does make netherite a bit cheaper. Which is what we want. So, now, what do we need? We need a bunch of EXPs. That's what we need. And I know I have like 148 levels, which I will be depositing, which, I mean, like, the 140 levels is nothing to scoff at. Boop. There we go. But we are going to need a better source of EXP. So, here's what I'm thinking. We grab our box. Alright, I put it in the other one. I have displayed how this works before today. I did put the box in here, or did I leave it? Oh, I left it in the thing. Okay. Do I have the focus here at least? We do. Please do not ask why I have 2 different storage systems, because the answer is I'm lazy and haven't transferred everything to the new one, and I guess you didn't need to ask because I answered. There we go, box. Now, we need a different mansion. Now, apparently there's a bunch of mansions. I don't know if these also have evokers, but what we want is evokers for a different reason. So, let's try and find one that's nearby. Search for group. 8,000 blocks away. That away. That is a lot of blocks. That is a lot of blocks away. We could try warping here. Especially because there's a pillager outpost nearby. We could maybe get the raid buff thingy. It's Razor whatever. Okay, we can try warping there first. Ow. Bush. Let's try going there first. And why do we need evokers, you ask? Because we need a steady supply of totems of undying for crafting purposes. Well, steady doesn't need to be fully steady, but they do make a bunch of cool things that we might want. Like it stabilizes the division signs, makes... Okay, these runes aren't really useful. What is useful is this. Because this passively mines a bunch of ores, including ancient debris. But it has limited durability. So we go and grab. And so the plan is to try and grab an unlimited supply of evokers. Okay, that guy has a banner. Perfect. And we have the Bad Omen. Alright, did I grab the box? I grabbed the box. I have this as well. Okay. Oh, stacking Bad Omen. Yes, that's great. Bad Omen 2. Increases our chances of an evoker in the raid. Alright. Let's do some vanilla playing. We have carrots. Alright. Luckily, there's a village right here. I'm sorry, fellas, but I need a raid. So you guys better, like, go and hide or something. I suggest you guys hide in your houses instead of just sitting around the bell, but what do I know? Alright, it's got a bunch of illusioners. I do not like the illusioners. I can't see anything. I do not like being blind. Oh, unless for like 20 seconds. Great. Oh, you were there. Okay, can I stop being blind, please? Oh, Vindicator. Hey, you're dead. Okay, which one of you is the real one? No wonder they removed you guys from vanilla. Okay, he's on fire. He's about to die. There we go. Round 1 is done. And we're gonna start round 2 and me still blind. Lovely. Okay, maybe not. Okay, there's round 2. Wait, is it just the regular guys? And a 1x guy? Well, this round 2 sounds a lot weaker, I'm gonna be honest. Come on, where's the evokers? I need an evoker. That was it? Come on. You gotta try harder, guys. That was nothing. Didn't even get through a carrot on that one. Okay, a bunch of illusionists, one of the beasts, and a witch. Okay, this guy has a lot of HP. Not that it really mattered, he's still dead. I do not appreciate witches. At least not the non-friendly ones. I appreciate friendly witches. I quite like friendly witches, but when they're unfriendly, I do not like them. Hey guys. Why can I not hit you? Okay, you guys done with all that crap? You guys done with that crap? Please? Or did I leave one of yous? No, you guys are just ghosts. Chat, there's like one guy missing and I do not know where he is. And I do not know enough about this game to know how to find him. I know there's probably like some way of summoning him or something. You're not part of the raid. Ooh, more backpacks. Just been collecting backpacks. Okay, no, that's just a ghost. I'm just collecting backpacks at this point. Sure. Where's the last guy? Yeah, I know, there's one guy remaining. I can't find him. Maybe ringing the bell will call him over. Wait, is it you? That would have been a lot cooler with a mace. Wait, this version doesn't have maces. Okay. Did get through a carrot on that one. Alright, any evokers back there? No, just 3 witches. Am I just wasting my time, chat? Should I have just gone for the mansion? Starting to feel like I should have just gone for the mansion. Wait, oh, my pants broke. This guy broke my pants. That's rude. I'm a respectable cat. I need pants. I should have some pants in one of the backpacks. Hold on. Should have some backup pants somewhere here. Here. No. Guys, I don't want to trade. I need my backup pants. There we go, backup pants. Alright. Where's the last wave? Oh, back there. Ravager, a couple of illusioners. Oh wait, I see Vexes. Okay, I see Vexes. That means there's one of the guys we want around here somewhere. I just need to actually find him, which is kind of hard to do when you're blind. Hey, you're not part of the raid, buddy. Go away. You probably are, though. I hope I didn't accidentally kill the evoker in the mess. No, there's still Vexes flying about. Oh, no, there he is. Alright, there he is. So, step 1, data model. And you're going to be the last one to die, just so I can grab you without having to worry about other people or bothering my ghosts. Okay. Hold on. Let me put down the box. Oh, there he is. No, wait, that's a witch. That's a witch. That's not his ghost. Where's his ghost? He didn't drop a ghost. He didn't drop a ghost. Well, isn't that rude? Well, maybe there's more guys coming. Oh, that's a lot of guys. This has more waves than I thought it would have, and a lot more illusioners than I had hoped for. We still have like 3 health bars. So, we're fine. They're just annoying. Not dangerous, just annoying. Okay, there's 2 of those. Okay. You're a Vindicator? Okay, hold on. I need to do some hot swapping. Where's the data cards? There we go. Hot swapping the data cards. You can go in the backpack. Still need a box, just in case. One of them. Okay, you're a Vindicator. You don't matter. Vindicator. Don't care. Where's the Evoker? There's got to be an Evoker around here. There you are. Okay, he got a ghost. Alright, I need your ghost, buddy. There we go. Evoker ghost. And the raid is over. And there's a bunch of loot we don't need. Oh, hold on. There's another bundle here. Another bundle for the bundle of bundles. Okay. Leather? I don't know if the Ravager leather is any useful, but... Alright, chat. We got the stuff we needed. Okay, the Evoker model's still at faulty, so it's not the best. But... we have the spawn egg. Or, we don't have the spawn egg yet, but we will in a bit. Hold on, more Ravager leather. Actually, what is Ravager leather useful for? Backpack. Okay, can you not, please? Can I like, use it as regular leather, or is it just that one thing? Okay, no, never mind. It's just for a backpack. Well, you know what? Once we have the things to let us just turn... Wait, does it even have... Wait, it doesn't even have EMC value. Never mind, it's a... Oh, big guy died. Oh, well, free iron. Spooter. Okay. I think we did what we wanted to do. This is Kelly. So, let's... Hold on. How far away is the thing we were aiming for? Just out of curiosity. Still 6,000 blocks away. Yeah, never mind. We're just going home. We're just going home. Okay, we got 2 totems of undying. And... oh, that's a lot of banners. You got 2 totems of undying and the Evoker Spirit, which is the most important part. Oh wait, no, I wanted that egg. I wanted that eggy. Okay, we do have a bunch of eggs. Can we make... what was the thing we could make with this? Yeah, just need a bucket of milk. We have a bucket, we have a cow. Let's make ourselves some Easter chow. Alright, I need to make it over here. Wait, hold on. Makes more sense to do it like this. Because these guys stack. There we go. Okay, that was actually very filling. Alright, so we have this. Do we have broken spawners? We do have a bunch of broken spawners. Okay. How do we fix the broke? Oh wait, these are spirit spawners. How do we apotheosis spawners? Remind me. Because I know we have one like back here. Okay, I think we just need a... we just need a silk touch, which we have in one of these backpacks, indeed. So we need to go and find ourselves a spawner. Okay, let's get ourselves the spawn egg first, and then while that's cooking, we go grab the spawner from somewhere. Wait, hold on, I'm being a dum-dum again. Whoop. And boop, and boop. That'll get us an evoker spawn egg. And while the evoker spawn egg is cooking, we head on over to the nether, because that's the easiest spot to find spawners. Overshot it a bit. Overshot it a bunch. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, I need more water. There we go. Now, we have our broom, right? Yeah. If I remember correctly, there's a fortress that away. Alright, didn't need my broom to get to this spot. That was just... Go away, piglins. Do need it here, though. If I remember correctly, there was a fortress somewhere around these parts. I could be misremembering. But I think there was one in this direction. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, over there. There it is. Saw it on the map. Saw it with my eyes. Did not see it. My eyes glazed over it. Oh, a magma bee. Hold on. You might be important later. Yoink. Magmatic bee. You might be important later. Are you going to be important later? Are you going to be important later? So you make magma cream. And turn cobblestone into lava. Okay, sounds useful. You also make obsidian bees, blazing bees, and sulfur bees. Sulfur bees just make sulfur. Obsidian bees can refine obsidian, which you don't need. And the blazing bees upgrade to coal bees, which upgrade to steel bees. Alright, and I think we have a leaf cutter. For the blazing bee, we need a nomad. Okay, you know what? Magmatic bee was a good catch. Not what we came looking for, but good catch. Now, if only we could find a glowstone bee. That would be very helpful. But for now, all I want is this spawner. Doesn't matter what kind of spawner, just any spawner. Oh, chest. Blaze gold, regular gold, compressed iron, and everything else sucks. Ah, yes, the explode me button. I'd rather not explode today. I love when traps have an obvious explode me button. And here I was thinking a blaze spawner was going to be something easy to find in another fortress. Guess I was wrong. Although I appreciate the diamond. And the blaze gold. Always a pain to make. What about this one? Bee trap. Gold, blaze gold. Wooxie charm. Bananas. Okay, there's the spawner. Get rid of the blazes. Be on fire a little bit. Grab the spawner. Right. Now we can get out of here. Right, spawner obtained. Bananas, iron, charm, pressed iron, blaze gold, regular gold, trap, blaze gold, diamond, bones, skulls, egg. Okay. And a sword for some reason. The magma bee goes... Hold on. Do we have any of the other bees we need for that? We have... Do we have the leaf cutter? Okay. Let's go find ourselves a nomad bee. I feel like I've seen one before. Never mind, it's raining. It's not going to be out. It's not going to be outside because it's raining. I hate rain. No, I don't. Rain is nice. Rain is nice and very important. Anyway, where was we? Plus letter boots in it. have way too many things. I need to sort through all of these guys. Need to sort through all of these backpacks at some point. Anyway, spawner. So, the nether star's probably not a bad idea, actually. Spawner core? No, thank you. Okay, so lantern. Okay, what do we have in the other one? What do we have in the skeleton, in the wither skeleton spawner? Do we have redstone controls? We do have redstone controls. Redstone control ignores players. And a bunch of buffs. Okay. So let's do that for this one as well. So redstone. So kind of stuff. Okay. Nether star. Easy. I know, sounds weird to say. We probably want a bunch of fermented spider eyes and gas tears. And a bunch of sugar. We could probably use a bunch of claw. Okay, we definitely want the redstone comparator. Okay. So, comparator, we do not have one. Not, comparator. We do not have redstone torches. Now we have redstone torches. We make a comparator. We're gonna want a bunch of sugar. We're gonna want... Do we have gas tiers? We do not. Can we make gas tiers? I feel like we can make gas tiers. With nether predictions. We can make gas tiers with nether predictions. Or we can summon a ghast. Oh, we can turn ender tiers into gas tiers. Okay. That's useful. We don't have any nether predictions, so how many ender tiers do we have? A lot. So let's do that. Because I'm assuming we have more of them ender tiers. Yeah, we have like 2 stacks here. Okay. And another one here. You should be going up here. These can all be recycled. So can you, and you. There we go. Recycling. How many gas tiers are the maximum we can use? Cannot increase above 32. Okay, you know what? We don't need that many. And yeah, we're gonna have to wire up the redstone. You know what? Let's use another mod we haven't used yet. The redstone pen. Redstone quill. Fancy. Which means we need a feather. Do we not have feathers? Chat, it seems we do not have feathers. Chat, we do not have feathers. Ain't that a funny? Oh, we're gonna make some with wool. Which we don't have, but we have sheep and shears. Not this. We have sheep and we have shears. Snip. And we grab a bunch of redstone, I guess. And we go downstairs to the basement. And first of all, make the feathers. There we go. Deposit all of our EXPs. Make the redstone quill. And let's test it out, shall we? Can I... Okay. Interesting. And I can just remove it. Okay, good. So, if I were to, for example, stack these two spawners, oh, not to get distracted, but hello there. Not to get myself distracted, but you know, just a mine shaft hiding behind my basement. Well, sub-basement. Still. Just a mine shaft here. There was just a mine shaft here. Oh, a very small one, but still. Random mine shaft. Behind my basement. Neat. Well, unfortunately, we need to close it down. I do need the space. Okay, in you go. So, if one were to... Okay, I know I just locked myself in here. I'll just walk out the other side. It's fine. If one were to... Okay, now what I meant to do... Okay. Does that power this block? Is the question. It does not. It absolutely does not. Okay. So let's do this. Okay, now is it powering? Now is it powering the block? What do you mean it's not powering it? It's... It's powering this. Why is it not powering this? Does it need to go across the floor, does it? Oh, wait, I'm being a silly. Chat, I'm being a silly. This has a redstone torch underneath it. It's reverse redstone. Oh, wait, but that means it should be powered right now. Because now it has a redstone signal. What? 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 Don't have any more sticks around here, do we? Okay, I need to go grab some sticks. I need to do some testing. Wait, what if... Hold on. What if that's the key? No? Is it enough to... Okay. Okay. Chat, I think I figured it out. Chat, I think I figured it out. So, if we put... Just to make sure they don't both turn on at the same time. Okay. Just to make sure, show the working area, just to make sure it still catches the back of them. It does not. Okay, I need to move the work area. Oh, but I can't. Can I? Can I move the work area a bit? No. So if they spawn behind it, I can't... so I can't do this because they might spawn behind, and I don't want them to spawn behind the spawner. Wait, can they spawn here if there's a redstone torch here? Is this a valid spawn location? Is this a valid spawn location? You know what, if I put a slab underneath, it's not. If I put a slab there, then it's probably not. Okay, hold on. Do we have any pre-crafted slabs? We do. There. This should hopefully make it so it's not a valid spawn location. Wait, hold on. This is being a lot more complicated than it needed to, but... Okay, and now we need another lever. And that goes out. So now we can put the... Oh, we need to go and grab the spawn egg. Forgot to grab the spawn egg. Silly me. Travel anchors. Travel anchors. So we have the spawn egg. We have the thing. So the first one we want to do is put the redstone competitor in. Okay, so now we click with the spawn egg, and it now spawns evokers. So now we want to stuff it with the gas tiers. And with a bunch of sugar. We do also need a bunch of clocks to reduce that max spawn delay, but... Okay, and now we want to... I do need better storage here. Let's grab a couple more chests. Let's grab a couple more chests as well. And yes, I am just delaying the inevitable having to go dig for netherite. Thank you for noticing. Speaking of, by the way, how's this doing? We have 15 ancient debris already from here. That's pretty good, actually. Clocks are annoying, right? Clocks are annoying, right? Yeah, because you need a bunch of orange dye, and we do not have a good way of getting a bunch of orange dye. A gloomy cactus. A gloomy cactus. Oh, I guess we could... Orange pigment? Okay, but this needs us to already have yellow things, so... Or orange things in this case. So unless you have an orange sheep, not very useful. What about these gloomy cacti? I don't know how to get them. Guess if I find an orange tulip, I can put it in a botany pot. Anyway. Oh, Easter egg. Neat. Let's go. Downstairs. We need to summon another of these guys. Yes, I know. It takes a while to mine the... But it also costs a bunch to make the wither builder. Needs withering processors, which need a nether star or an ender star, which okay, sure, fine, not too bad. Blazing reactors needs a bunch of components. Gilded pearls, not too bad. Lunar ingots, yeah, we need to go back to the moon for that one. And then the Supreme Machine Frame, which needs Stellarium, needs Dragon Steel, which I'd rather not be spending. Yeah, so, yeah, we can just do it manually. All that hassle is worth having to dig up a couple blocks once in a while. Yeah, shout all you want, lady. And you're gone. Boop. Alright. Alright, now we deposited all our cobblestone. Oh, here's the rest of the mine shaft. Yeah, just beat that guy up with a pickaxe because I didn't have my sword handy. Anyway, all I want is some cobblestone. Please give me some cobblestone. Isn't there dark ethereal glass, though? No, there's no dark ethereal glass. Okay, never mind then. This is wired up properly. Close it down. Okay, close it down so they can spawn in the dark. I was 100% ready to throw that. Okay, we definitely need some clocks. Okay, they spawned. Why are they not dying? Why are they not dying? Why are they not dying? Did they spawn in here? Please tell me the fucker didn't spawn in here. I'm going to be very angry if he did. Okay, time to be very angry. Because he's too short for the machine to get him in there. I need to reduce spawn radius. Okay, let me just... Oh, I've turned it off already. Okay, I think he died. No, he didn't. He's still alive. Okay. I need to... There's probably something that reduces spawn radius, right? Did I bump him up and that killed him? Okay, that's amazing. Okay, reduce spawn radius. Reduce spawn radius. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something that reduces the spawn radius. Spawn delay, Norse conditions. And this one's spawn range. Okay, no, I want to reduce that. So it's okay. This modifier reduces below 1. Okay, we need a bunch of blaze rods then. We need a bunch of blaze rods and quartz. We should still have some quartz over here somewhere. Thank you. Okay. These need to go in the recycling bin at some point. Just go in there for now. Carrot. These go in here. Sticks. Okay, how are we doing on blaze rods? Sure, that'll do. Hopefully. So, if I have these in the offhand and this in the main hand, spawn range 2. There we go. Spawn range 1. That should fix it. Is it not working? Should be working. It's because of the max spawn delay, I think. How do I mass produce orange dye? Does it need to be spawn range 2 because he's floating off of the... No, because he spawned over there, so it shouldn't be the problem. Okay. I think it's about time we go and shred the nether. Is there, hold on. Not the trash. No. That's from mining gadgets. Huh. That looks useful. Fireball. These look useful. Do need a bunch of amber, which is annoying. Saves you from falling into the void. Honestly, Charm Talisman looks neat. Did not know that was a thing. Know what I was looking for? I was looking for this. I think. Or maybe that void totem also works. Hold on, because that one I already have one. I do not know how to use this. Oh, it saves you from falling in the void. Never mind. That's not what we want. That's Project E things. Guess you can make a void upgrade. Oh, it needs another one of these guys. Okay, that's fine. Do we not have any iron bars, really? Not iron. I guess we don't. Well. Wonder if I can make a hammer. No, pickaxe is precision. It's faster. We have a scanner. We're taking the scanner. Okay, iron bars. Oh wait, these need to be smelted. Smolted? Smolted? Okay, is this actually working? Okay, is 1 too little? Do I need it to be at 2? Maybe I need it to be at 2 and I did it down. Okay, let's grab one of these. Let's grab some chests too. We do not have any. Do we have planks? We don't. Okay. There. Your range is at 2 now. Don't abuse it. Okay, let's put the non-relevant. Not non-relevant. Then we don't need these drops in the bottom chest, and the drops we do think are cool in the top chest. Okay, this might take a bit. Okay. One spawned. And it did not die. Please tell me it didn't spawn back here. How did you spawn back there? How did you spawn back here? Where's my book? Where's my magic book? There, no more spawning back here. You don't have ignores light. Or maybe we should just cover this in slabs. Maybe covering this in slabs will work better. I don't know. I'll try covering it in slabs next. Maybe that'll work. I don't know what to do with all these wither bones. What are they even useful for? Just the art canisters? Oh, I can turn them into regular bones, which you have a shit ton of anyway. Okay. Anyway, redstone pen goes in the backpack along with the shears. Oh, forgot to put the division sigils down here. Don't know what to do with them. Okay, carrot. Plural. Okay. This goes in here, this goes in here, this goes in here. I was making the void upgrade. So I have some Mersat ladder. And there we go. Void upgrade. Put it in one of the backpacks. Settings. Okay, void. Allow block. Okay, let's try. If I drop these. Does it need a... Hold on. Okay, I just need to put the stuff in there. Okay. Figure that one out. Wait, hold on. I wanted the... Oh, wait. Then we can... Hold on. Then upgrade. Then what's the pickup upgrade? Pickup upgrade. Means we need another one of these. I'm a silly. And we need more iron. Why did I dump all the iron? Let's make another stack. Yes, chat, I know I'm delaying. Not that anyone in chat really cares too much. I just don't want to go have to mine for stuff. Feels... I don't know. Feels like we're too advanced in the mod pack to have to go and spend an hour or two mining in the nether for stuff, but I guess not. Okay. Pickup upgrade. Okay. The advanced has filtering options. Do we need the advanced? Why not? Okay, so you take out the jukebox. Upgrade. Put the... I guess our tool pouch could use a jukebox. What is it? What is in here? Chirp? Nah, we don't want chirp. Oh wait, that's the only disc we have in here. Where are our discs then? We have stall. We have fragment 5. I guess we can make 5. I guess we can make 5. We have 11. I think we have some more discs, didn't we? We have this one. Endermosh. What's good mining music in the nether? Wayfarer, Sound of Glass. Don't like any of these. Where's Pig Step? I know we had a Pig Step somewhere in here. Oh, we already had 5. Another side. And another 5. Where's our Pig Step disc? I know we had a Pig Step disc. I'm pretty sure we had a Pig Step disc. Did we not have a Pig Step? There's cat. chat, did we not have a pick step? There's Ward. There's my voice dying. Oh, hey, feeding upgrade. Okay, this one has, there's pick step. Sure, match backpack contents. Alright, that means you can put the void upgrade on. Okay, no. We just still need the void upgrade filter. Just grab some some regular netherite as well. Okay. Scanner fully charged. Alright, chat. Oh wait, hold on. Never mind, we missed one thing. We missed one thing, besides dumping these two things in there. Take the table so we can fix our pickaxe. There we go. Now we can go. Now we can go. I hope playing the music discs does. I mean, it's in-game music. It shouldn't get me copyrighted, right? Chat? Can anyone in chat can confirm or deny? Okay, no ancient debris around here. Whee. What if I go down? Oh no. I only meant to hit the slime block. I'm sorry. And now they're all angry at me. I'm sorry. Did not mean to anger you guys. Apologies. Did not mean to do that. Oh yeah, there's an infinite lava setup. Okay, oh, and you're gonna be just default angry at me because I'm not wearing gold. Thanks for the gold boots. Do not want them. Okay, scanner. There's one ancient debris. Feels like a bad place to start mining because there's no more like around here. Ow. Almost fell into lava. Probably would not have been a good idea. Oh. Here I was thinking we had some more chat interactions. It's just one of the spam bots. That's okay. Chat today is a bit slow. It's fine. Sometimes chat doesn't want to chat. And that's fine. Ancient debris straight down? You know what? I'll take it. Watch me just fall into some lava. Oh, dimensional ore. Always important. Where's the guy? Right there. I think we can go down a bit more. And also we can keep this guy in the inner. Oh, we passed him. There you are. There you are, buddy. Oh, and you brought a friend. That's nice of you. Thank you. And next, over there. It's a cave. We found a little cave. That's nice. That's neat. No more? Okay. Next. That away. Hold on. It's basically the same speed. Me digging it with my hand is basically the same speed. That is outrageous. So basically I only need the pickaxe for the ancient debris, cause where are you? There, but there's another one over there soon. Come on, where are you? Silverfish. Oh, one of them's still alive. There we go. Taken care of. Taken care of. Ancient debris. There was one over to this side somewhere. Right there. And now you see why I set up the backpack to avoid all this blue netherrack? You see why, chat? I should probably be grabbing these. These are actually important. Over that way. Come on, where are you? I know you're around here. Where are you hiding? Oh, you're a lot further than I thought you were. Did I miss one? Oh, that's because I missed the one I was actually hunting for. Lovely! Chat, I may be a cat. That does not mean I am good at hunting. Especially hunting for rocks. Especially when hunting for rocks. I might be able to hunt some fish. Wait, that's just called fishing. Doesn't matter. I can hunt fishies. Rocks, not so much. Which is weird, because rocks don't usually run. Okay, you see what I mean by me not being able to hunt rocks? Oh, it just got smaller. Oh, because it was right there. You see what I mean, chat? You see what I mean? I'm just bad at hunting rocks. Even with old gadget that tells me where they are. Can we, like, put things away properly? Thank you. Then I'm skipped the 2. No, they're up there. They're up there. Come on. Lost them again. There. Oh, they're splitting up. More of these guys. Aha! There you are, buddy. Oh! You had a friend hiding away. Well, hello there, friend hiding away. Maybe I should have just bit the bullet and made the cart. I don't know how to fuel it, though. Not exactly a lot of fuel in the nether. Guess I could plug it into a lava pump. Cart from Steve's carts with a combustion tank powered by a lava pump. It would take a lot of Galgador to make the good one. Plus a bunch of other things that I... That's a big cluster back there. All the ores just protecting the ancient debris. You're not gonna be able to. I will hunt my prey. Which, in this case, is old rocks, but still. Sometimes you just need to hunt all... Wait, hold on. Oh, not what I meant to do. I meant to go over here. And if I hold shift... I can do that. Wait, why are you suddenly mining much faster, buddy? You weren't mining that fast. Wait, my pickaxe just got faster. Did you level up or something? Like, you do have the level up thingy. Plus 10 mining speed. It did level up. Okay, now we're back to using the pickaxe because now the pickaxe just insta-mines. Okay, there's one. Right this way. Okay, almost. Meow. There's something for the... It's the group project stream. Oh. No, don't worry about it. Even if it were, I'm used to doing group projects by myself, so... I'll explain later how the group project works. Don't worry. I'll explain all the code to you, so you can just go and so you can pass the evaluation. Don't you worry about it. But yeah, no, we're just digging for old rocks. Today we dig for old rocks. We already did some cool stuff. Yeah, funnily enough, the last time I made that exact offer, my group mates ignored me and then proceeded to completely biff it in the project evaluation. I was the only one that had a good grade. They ignored me when making the project, ignored me when I offered to explain how it worked to them, and then they completely biffed it. And when I say completely biff it, I mean to the point where the teacher had to tell me to shut up because I kept answering the questions for them. Because they didn't know how to answer the most basic of questions. This was a few years ago already, but always a fun story to share. How do I... Nether bricks. Screw you. Aha, there you are. But yeah, we got some evokers spawners going. We have we mining ancient debris. We automated the furnace. And yeah, we made a couple more machines. Ancient debris is located that way. But yeah, we're just traveling through the nether looking for netherite. Because there's no easy way of getting netherite. Because the bees apparently don't spawn. There's a bee we can use to eventually make netherite bees. Unfortunately, that one bee we need does not spawn. And that's why I brought this. Hold on, let me just... Okay, it's only avoiding that, so yeah. Not gonna risk putting the ancient debris in there anyway. Yeah. Actually, there. And we can just boop, boop. And that's why I brought the iron with me. That's why I brought the iron and the table with me. On the field repairs. Alright. By the way, how have you been doing, Empress? How's the... how was Easter? If you want to talk about it. I already trauma dumped on mine at the start of stream. Although if you want to... Oh, it was super fast because it was super low durability. Oh. Anyway. Yeah. I already trauma dumped at start of stream about my Easter. And Miss Maud's Easter as well. I can repeat it if you want the gossip. But if you want to share yours. That would also be kind of curious. Of course, if you don't want to. Or can just go, yeah, it was fun. Family's fine. That is also acceptable. What are you? Oh, nether quartz. Yeah, sure, I can dig up some nether quartz. I think we have a bunch of it to process, but... Nether quartz. Okay, still further ahead. More resonating ore. I might just make the Steve's Carts cart. I might just make the Steve's Carts cart. Because Gal Gadot does not need netherite. And there we go. Okay, how are we at? 22. You know what? That's a good haul for now. That is a decent enough haul for now. Let's go back, dump all the things. Because we have 15 here, because we have 22 here, plus our demon buddy has another 16 for us. How you doing, demon buddy? Oh, you still have like half their ability. Demon buddy's getting us a lot of ores. Okay. So you go in there because we don't need you right now. You go back to your spot. Okay, was the spawner... It probably wasn't working while I wasn't here. Yeah. Let's dump all our XP in here. Okay. So, best way of processing all of this. You go over here. Grab our gold. Boom. Step 2. Head over to the crusher. Let's put 3 in there for now. Cluck clunk. Cluck clunk. And it gives us 3. 30 netherite scrap, which we can then put in this guy. While that's happening, let's go and grab... I thought of something to go and grab, but I forgot already. I was like, I need to go and grab a thing. And then I forgot what thing I needed to go and grab. Well, I'm sure I'll remember in a second. You're done? So we put these in here. And now we grab these 3, which, reminder, came from 1 ancient debris. We put them in here with 3 gold. And it eats up a bunch of EXPs. Oh, I remember the other thingies. And we have 1 netherite out of 1 ancient debris and a bunch of XPs. I did leave that on. Weird. Guess I need a bunch of clocks. Okay. You know what? Let's go make a bunch of clocks. Gonna need a botany pot. Now, why do I need a botany pot to make clocks? Well, you'll see in a second. We need clay. Is that enough clay? That is exactly enough clay for a botany pot. So we will turn off auto sort. Split these in half. And there we go. And wait for them to smelt. Shouldn't take too long. I know that doesn't have a speed upgrade, but... Oh yeah, while we're waiting for that to heat up, we can go grab our fertilizer. Which we should have a bunch of somewhere. Probably in here. There we go, fertilizer. And go try to find the flour we need. Now, we did find out the other day that flowers are biome dependent. And I don't know what biome the flowers we need spawn in. Because we need orange, not 9 orange. I mean, we're gonna need a bunch of orange. But yeah, orange tulip is probably the one we need. But there's probably other flowers. Lichen lily. Okay, but these are all mod flowers, and I don't know how to get them. But orange tulips are good enough. And now we go sneak up to the Minecraft wiki, which you guys can't see because only the Minecraft is shown. Okay. In plains and sunflower plains in specific areas. Do we have a nature's compass? Did I end up making a nature's compass? Does this mod pack even have a nature's compass? Well, let's grab all our clusters. Oh, you already reverted to a block. Okay, goodbye. Quartz. Okay, put away all the quartz. Do we have... Okay, we have the adventurer's compass, but that won't do. So what we want is the... It seems this does not have... Oh no, there it is, nature's compass. We need a regular compass. And nature's compass. We just made one. Come on. Don't be silly. Okay. Now what we want is a sunflower plains. Or just a regular plains. Okay, there's a sunflower plains close by. Wow, extremely close by. Actually. 1,000 blocks. 1,000 blocks that away. Alright. We have a fertilizer. We have our compass. Let's go find ourselves some tulips. If we find any other orange flowers in the meantime, we won't even need to head there, but Adjust course slightly. Can't travel too fast or else the chunks won't generate in time. There's some lavender flowers, yellow, white, reds. There's some alliums, some more white flowers, onions. Are we in the sunflower plains? Okay, we're in the sunflower plains. Now we need to find a spot where tulips spawn. Apparently they only spawn in very specific spots. You're not a tulip, you're a fluffy plant? What's a fluffy plant? Fluffy seeds. What's a fluffy puff? It makes feathers and fluffy seeds. You know what? I'll grab some fluffy seeds. That sounds great. I like fluffy. I like fluffy things. They're soft and comforting. Right, chat? Do we agree on that? Those are mystical orange flowers. I don't think they work. Oh, tulips. Do we see tulips? I see tulips. I see orange tulips. I'm gonna grab a bunch. Just so we don't have to wait for too long. But, yeah. Try and grow some more. Doesn't seem to want to. Alright, no matter. We have our flowers. That's what we wanted. Fertilizer goes back in here. We grab our bricks. Where are they? Brick, 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 brick. Make a pot. Make a botany pot. There we go. We grab one of our tulips. We go to you'll do. Oh, we need some dirt. Great. And put our tulip in here. And now it'll make more orange tulips. Now for these orange tulips, what's the best way of getting orange dye? That gives us 1. That gives us 2. That gives us 2 with possible some lime dye. 2. 2 with possible 3. 2. 4. With possible 6. Okay, now yeah, that's the best one. Squisher is the best as usual. Now, why do we need all this orange dye, you ask? Because we need a bunch of clocks. What do clocks have to do with orange dye? Well, 64 is 8 times 8, right? So let's grab 9 string. Dump it all into the mana pool. To make some magic string. And now the magic string plus the dye makes us some clock faces. And these clock faces, guess what they make? Clocks. That's right. And why do we need so many clocks, you wonder? Because the spawners in the basement are extremely slow. That's why we need all those clocks. So we zoop down. Break this open. And you see where it says maximum spawn delay as 800? Ah, that only decreases it by 10. Okay, we need the evokers more than we need that guy. There. Have you gotten any more? We have not. Okay. Meanwhile, we have more of these. And we have more netherite. It's gonna eat up a bunch of XP, which is why I would like this and that other thing to actually work. We could also just go and make a bunch of books and turn all the books into EXP. That's also a thing we can do. Did I freeze? Chat, I think I froze. Hold on, I think cat is frozen. Yeah, cat is frozen. Hold on. Why didn't no one tell me? Why did no one tell me cat was frozen? Why did no one tell me cat was frozen? Hold on, I need to restart cat. And cat should be back. And cat is back. And now he's not frozen. Why did this stop being full screen? When did this stop being full screen? Pretty sure this was full screen. Oh, there we go. Little jump. More netherite. Alright, let's just get... Do we have anything else we can do with Ancient Debris besides? Guess if we melt it here, it makes more things. I guess just one ingot, which is one netherite scrap. So, not worth it. It's going in the crusher. Okay. Let's go plant these fluffy seeds. We should have a hoe somewhere, right? Do we not have a hoe anywhere? Chat, we lost our hoe. Is it in here? You in here? Seems we have lost a hoe. Oh, there it is. Diamond hoe with experience boost 4. That seems reasonable. Potatoes. Potatoes. Lovely potatoes. Everyone loves potatoes. Let's get our fluffy seeds planted in the corner here. Wait, hold on. There's fishies. Cat locked on. Fish acquired. Sushi can now be made. Do we have rice left over? We do. There we go. We'll make some rice, make some sushi. We have fishies. Okay, now what? Right, this netherite. Might as well show you all what I need it for. Actually, I better grab the 8 I need. I better grab the 8 I need. So we'll let this machine work for a bit. And... oh, we need one more component. We need... okay, Mr. Soulfire, do you have soul sand beneath you, right? Yeah, that's why you're Soulfire. Soul Catalyst needs soul powder, which I just throw some glowstone over there. So let's make 16 for now. Oh, each of these makes 2. Can I just throw the whole thing? I cannot just throw the whole thing. Okay. Alright, smelter is not in use, so let's do that. Okay, that is 15, so 15 from here as well. It's gonna eat up a bunch more XPs. I mean, we know where, like, libraries exist. We can make one of them bibliophage thingies. Infects bookshelves generating XPs. Could make one of these. We could make one of these. Infects bookshelves and eats them. I don't remember how all of the agar stuff works. I'll need to go and check. And read up a bit. But I think that just like keeps the viruses alive while there's nothing happening. Okay, why are you not doing your thing? Starting to get angry. It's not doing its thing. Okay, we have 8 netherite. So 8 netherite means we need a bunch of apatite. Which we need to go and dig up, actually. We're running low. I never thought I'd say this in a modded... I never thought I'd say this in a mod pack, but we're running low on apatite. And Dragon's Breath. So we take our netherite. Wait, hold on. Before that, I need a small tank. I need a small tank that is not currently in use. Do you have anything? You do not? I will borrow you. If you do not mind. Let's go and go back here. Oh, you're already full. Well then. Bucket? Do I not have a bucket? Out of all things. No, 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 no! Fuck you. So chat, when I say that I hate creepers with a passion, I am not kidding. This thing just is freaking the fuck out. Did any part of it get exploded or something? Oh, I think a bit of it got exploded and now it's all wonky. Hold on, I need to fix this somehow. And that is a very good example of why creepers should not exist. Like, at all. They should just stop existing. Hold on, my facial expression right now does not match my mood. There we go. Or maybe this. Yeah, no, this is No, this one. I do not have the mental capacity to be angry right now. Just... Is it my fault? Possibly. Fuck you. Okay, you know what? If it's still working, I'll take the weird animation. It does not seem to be working properly. Maybe if we remove the back thingy? Let's try removing this back thingy. Maybe that will... Removing and replacing this. Maybe that'll help. I don't know why it's doing what it is doing. I do not know how to fix this. Maybe if I try replacing all the parts. Am I gonna need to just take everything out? Am I just gonna need to just know what I meant to do? Okay, guess I'll just have to disassemble this whole thing and reassemble it. I need to go look at the... Okay, it's 2 to the front, 3 to the back. Then another bearing, which gets wrenched. Then this guy goes over here. Over here we get 2. Then... Oh, it blew up those 2 blocks. Maybe that's what happened. It erased these 2 blocks from existence. So we need one of these. And then one of these. And then these 2 up here. As industrial iron. And now I need to go grab 2 more industrial iron. And another copycat block. I should have another copycat block, I think, because they come in terms of in units of 4. Yeah. And the industrial iron. Yeah. And some glue to make sure everything is stuck together properly. Oh, Rachel. Rachel Ree, hey, welcome to the chat. How am I doing? Well, a creeper just blew up our oil pump, so could be doing a bit better. But that's fine. We're rebuilding it. We're rebuilding it, and it's gonna be working fine. Other than that, well, had some annoying things during Easter because family kind of sucks. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. How's you doing? And this is still all wonky. Why are you still all wonky? Because I didn't glue you two together? Why are you like this? What else do you play? Okay. On stream or in general? Because that is a very important distinction, because yes, I do play the kind of stuff I play on stream. I also play similar games off stream, but there's a bunch of stuff that doesn't show up on the internet that I also play, so I guess I could answer both questions. I'm being silly. In general, well, depends on my mood, honestly. I like a bunch of games, actually. Hold on. It's easier to, hold on. What have I been playing recently, actually? Oh, I've been trying I've been playing a bunch of factory builders, like, you know, Factorio and Satisfactory, trying to find a fun one. Trying to find which one I want to just actually go into fully, because, you know, they are very big games that take a lot of stuff. And what else? I like playing just like old emulated games on my phone. Like, I'll just grab some. Wait, no. Why did I say that? Hold on. Wait, what? What? No, I'm actually answering you. I'm trying to answer your questions. Don't go. No. Come on, don't be like that. I was actually trying to answer the questions. Thank you. Please, I want people to I want people to have fun here. I was trying to answer the question, actually. Right. Sorry if I was taking a bit too long. Am I? I mean, that's... Haven't heard that one. Who made my model? There's, I have a... I mean, I'm gonna say I have a channel artist, but she's my girlfriend. So yeah. My channel artist slash manager slash chat moderator slash girlfriend. I can give you her contact if you want. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. I got distracted by the creeper blowing up our oil thing. What was I doing? Alright, I was gonna use the netherite to make the things we need. So I need this guy and this guy and this guy. For now. Oh, and also the gems I made. Spirit something? No. There, soul catalysts. That's what we want. And also the crude oil. Oh, I see. Why don't you rig it? It is on the to-do list. But that involves a lot more things. That, like, has a lot more, like, moving... Like, not moving parts, but... It's got a lot more, stuff you need to do for the rig. So, we went for this more simpler one first. And, we're working on the... Making all the bits and the rig and whatnot. So, it is being worked on. It's just a bit on the slower side. But we are trying to get it done. Okay, so these go in there, and I still don't have a bucket. I still do not have a bucket. Bucket? Well, yeah. Oh, I'll also do some... I'm going to say what I say to everyone that comes along with that. I appreciate the offer, and I would love to be able to take you up on said offer. I do not have enough money to be buying commissions. At all. Hey, we completed the quest. Black Iron Ingot. Where is that quest? Where is that quest? Is it in the progression tree? No, it's not. Yeah. Believe me, you are not the first person to come looking for, something like that. Oh, geez, that ate up all of the power from this thing, and this thing eats up a bunch of... Oh, no. Oh, no, my crystal's not gonna handle that. Okay, unplug it, unplug it. Unplug it. Okay, this needs to be plugged into a separate power system. This thing needs to be plugged into a separate power system, because that's not viable. You have 12 million up here, though. Do you take 10 million or 100 million? 100 million, so yeah. Do you have a Discord? I do, but I'd rather if you would just put your stuff in them. And there's a channel Discord where you can just put there's a channel specifically for self-promotion and one specifically for art. Actually, several specifically for art. So honestly, I'm just gonna start asking the people just to do that instead of asking for personal Discord, because I'm starting to get a bit crowded with artists I can't commission, and I'm starting to not be able to sort through things. But hey, chat, we made one black iron slate. How many of these do we need? So we need 2 of these tables. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 27. You sure you want to be just sharing that? Like, the VODs are gonna be up on here, and then YouTube, like, there's a chat is on the screen. I'm sorry, just, you sure you're okay with your username just being like that on the internet, where everyone could just, like, if you're okay with that, then sure, but you always get a bit concerned about when people do that. Okay. Again, I don't have, this is my, yeah, I get it. I got that part. Again, you sure you wouldn't rather just add, just get to the Discord server that's for the channel and just share your artwork there? There's more people there. Some of them might have money for commissions. See, even the Stream Elements bot is giving you the server link. There are several channels there for both self-promotion and art sharing. And you'll see more people, including Miss Maud, the channel artist, who loves getting more contacts of more artists because she likes having, networking. You know, you can join the server without me having to add you to the you know, that's, you know, one does not need the other. Right? Or are we kind of are we making a deal here? Okay, I have some oranges. What am I doing now? I'm lost on what I was doing. You can join the server without me having to add you, and that also makes it easier for me to add you because I don't have to go searching for you. I can just click on the new person. And that way Miss Maud can go and add you too because she likes talking to other artists. And also you can share your artwork there directly so more people can see it. I don't know what people have against that. Just make sure you put it in the right channel. I think there's like 3 art channels. There's share your stuff, channel fan art, which is empty, and then just people sharing tips for, which, I mean, someone put something that isn't related to art there, but it's fine. I'll see who is joining, and I'll just send Miss Maud your way. Ah, there you are, Rachel. Oh, and someone else joined in. Did we get someone else new today? We did. Maybe that was who it was. Alright, see? And if you scroll down, there's an art gallery channel where you can share your stuff. And also, pretty easy to tell who me and Miss Maud are, because separate roles. You can just, if you want to private message your arts, go ahead and do so. Just, again, no monies for commissions. I'll be a bit busy after stream. I'll try to remember, but I'm gonna have to be rushing. I'm gonna have to be rushing through a bunch of things, but I'll try to send a message. It's a bunch of things. Okay. What are we doing here? Let's focus on the stream. What are we doing? Is our miner guy done yet? No. Oh, we got some magma blocks. Neat. I should probably sort through all this. Oh! Hey there, fellas. Hold on. I don't have my sword. There we go. What are y'all doing here? I just got attacked by a roving mob of pillagers. Well, another banner to add to the collection. But yeah, you see how it took us a bunch of materials to make this guy? We need another 26 of these guys. One of these guys took 8 netherite. So if we go grab our calculator, we need another 26 times 8 plus 3 because the big slabs. That's how much netherite we need. Still. You see why I wanted to. Oh, also thank you for the follow, Rachel. I'm sorry I didn't see anything. I didn't notice. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Okay. So, you know what? We have about 20 minutes of stream left. Let's do some trains. Let's do some trains. Okay. How do we make the reinforced metal? I do not remember. I need a bunch of refined hardeners and hardened meshes. Okay, it's gonna be a bunch of diamonds. That's not too bad, honestly. Alright, let's make the cart first. And then... So that needs... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Galgador. 7 Galgador. Can it be made in bulk? It cannot. So we need 7 lumps. So 8 lumps, which means we need 8 stabilized metal lumps. 2 recipes. 2 recipes, that's it. Just 8 refined hardeners. This is way too nice. Right, I need to make these ones. I'm gonna make some extras. Wait, if I'm gonna make extras, I might as well just get it up to 12. Just because we need them in groups of 4 usually. Okay, let's look at all the components we want. So, the cart. Definitely gonna need a drill if we're gonna be just mining through the nether. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a cargo manager and an external distributor. And the cart assembler. Now for fuel, it's gonna need an engine. We can't exactly make a creative engine. Can't exactly get a creative engine. If we can get a lava powered engine. There's a solar engine, there's a thermal engine, and there's a coal engine. Now, does this mod have a manual or something I can read through so I know what I'm doing? It does not appear to. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to guess. So, let's grab the thermal engine. Looks like it works in lava. Let's grab a thermal engine because it seems to be working on lava and we have lava production. We're going to need a drill intelligence so we can tell it to mine a bit lower. Shouldn't be too expensive, right? Yeah. We're going to need some chests to keep all the things. We're going to need a track layer. Because I think that's the thing that exists. Track layer. Track layer? I could have sworn that was a thing that exists. So you know that's a cage. Track layer. No, that's a large one though. If there's a large one, that means there's a regular one too, right? Why can't I find it? Am I just blind, chat? Or I might just be blind. Enchanter, melter, a large railer, advanced smelter, tank, drills, lawnmower, shields, ore extractor, crafter, railer. There it is. Found it. Okay, we should probably research what all of these things do, though. That's probably a smart. That's probably a smart. There's the ore extractor up somewhere around there. Which I'm not sure what it does. Doesn't seem to be in the wiki either. Okay, this wiki is very old. Okay, this is a very old wiki. That is... Okay, this wiki might be a bit better. Modules. I wanted to figure out what the... Where is it? Ore extractor does. Oh. We can just look at the tunnel. Okay. Make sure the thermal engine doesn't need a tank. Okay, it does need a tank. Thermal engine needs a tank. So, let's give it a tank. What sides do we still have free? So, drill takes up the front. Engine doesn't take any sides. Requires 2 tanks. So you don't have the left and right sides. So we have the top and back? Oh, you don't have... Oh, you don't have any using the center either. Top, front, sides, top. Wait, there's an open tank and a... Oh. There's also an internal tank. Wasn't there an internal tank? Yeah. Duplicates are allowed. Okay, so we'll just do internal tank. 2 internals. And is that enough? We don't need the ore extractor. We have storage. We have a tank. Don't need a control system. Bridge builder, maybe? We might want a bridge builder. We might want a bridge builder. Just in case it goes down too much. We might want a bridge builder. Let's see if we can grab a bridge builder as well. Oh yeah, that means we're gonna need a liquid manager too. I'm gonna use the lava tank. And the bridge builder? Where's the bridge builder? I saw it before. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Alright. Let's make some minecarts. Okay. So. First step, cart assembler. Done and dusted. Second step, the hull. Oh, I didn't make the thingy. I didn't make this thingy. We're gonna need a bunch of iron bars. Iron bars. Do not have any iron bars. Let's go make some iron bars. Oh, a little bit of a lag spike. That's fine. Let's go make ourselves some iron bars. Is this in the bar slot? It is. Let's toss, I don't know, 8. I could plug an importer into this. I just don't know how to auto input into this thing. I need to figure that one out. If I can figure that one out, then we can automate it. Alright. Iron bars. Let's... Iron bars. Let's go. Okay, 2 of these, because I think we need 2 of them. Yeah, because we need 2 of these recipes. No, we need more of these guys. Alright, looks like we need a lot more of these guys than I planned for. That's alright. I can just make more. Right? We can just make more, right, chat? Okay. We have the 10. Now, we need to turn this into 10 lumps of Galgador, which means we need a bunch of eyes of... Did not account for the gas tiers, actually. Oh, I know how to get gas tiers. There we go. And now we can ask it to make more of those. Except we can't because it doesn't know how to make glass panes or clay. Okay. Honestly, I think we have enough space available that I can spend a thing with for glass panes. We just need to go and dig up some clay. There we go. A full stack. Okay, that should hold us up for something. Zoop. And hop. And let's have it grab a couple more patterns. Okay, we have one. What did it not have? Glass panes. It knows how to make glass, so it can... If it knows how to make glass, it can make glass panes. There we go. Here's your clay. Give me a stack of predictions. And there they are. And we grab our deep learner. Grab the blaze. Shove it in here with the stack of predictions. And we just let it run and we'll have a bunch of nether predictions. While that's working, let's go make some fermented spider ice. So for this fermented spider ice, we could do this, but it needs mushrooms. We could do this, but it spends altar stuff. Or we could do this, it makes us a methanol on top. So 10 eyes and 10 sugar and the bucket of water. I think we have 10 sugar. And we should have 10 spider ice. We do. And a bucket of water. Bucket of water. Oh, I probably need to power this side. There we go. Go around this side because the lid's on backwards. Spider ice, sugar, water. Pop the lid closed. And let it do its thing. And now we're just letting two different machines do their thing. How are we doing on predictions? Bingo. Oh, we got one blaze prediction. Neat. Does that get us anything besides? No, but I mean 16 blaze rods is pretty good. Alright, so with these nether predictions, what we can do is turn them into gas tiers. 9 gas tiers. This one we'll have to wait a bit longer. That's fine. We can just keep grabbing all the other stuff while we do this. So, carts on the manage, so let's make the rest of the stuff. So start with the engine. We need pistons. Done. We need nether bricks. We should have some on this side. Indeed. And we need a furnace. Which, while awkward to make, is easily makeable. And we have an engine. But how about we make it better? Reinforced metal. I'm assuming just smelting the stabilized metal. We're going to need another dose of it then. 4, 7. Okay, 7 of these. Which means 8 of these. Let's make some extras because I feel like we're going to need some. Get them smelting. And actually, how many of these do we need for the engine? 2? Yeah, actually do this. Alright, how are you doing? We got all our spider eyes. Easy fermentation. We have more predictions. Alright, so these are being taken care of. We can make more. How was it that they were made? Like this. More gas tiers. And now we can make all of these fellas. Ah, we're out of magma cream. Well, thankfully, these can be turned into molten cores. Which can then be turned into magma cream. Although, now that I think about it, I have some magma blocks here. I can turn these into magma cream somehow. I'm sure these can be turned into magma cream somehow. Crushing macerator gives us 2. Drying squisher gets us 1. Should be multi-servo press gives us 4 if we have the unpacking die. Or we can melt them into... Wait, can we not do that with the magma crucible? No, magma crucible gives us lava. What mold do we need to pour the slime balls out then? Probably need a mold. Like, can we not just pour the slime balls, the magma balls out? Yeah, we can. Oh, blazing blood on slime balls. Okay, not what I wanted. Okay, we'll make an unpacking die. We'll make an unpacking die real quick. Two Invar, 2 Constantin. Okay. We have no Invar. We have no Constantin. Invar is... Bear with me here. Nickel and iron. Which we do have both of them. 1 nickel to 2 iron. And the Constantin is... 1 nickel to 1 copper. Another nickel. And 1 copper. Induction smelter. Grab all of these guys. Copper and nickel. Grab it. 2 iron and nickel. Grab them. We need multi-servo press to push them into plates because we need them in plate form. Put this in here. And now we can make the unpacking thingy. Just so we can turn all these magma blocks into magma balls, magma creams. And it goes back with us because we don't want to leave it there because we want plates usually. So it goes in here. There we go. Okay, we're gonna need more spider ice. That's fine. This is enough for one recipe, right? We're gonna need a lot more spider ice. Alright, blood infuser it is. Where's my travel wand? Where the hell's my travel wand? Here. Well, we have enough blood that we can just do it by the stack. Honestly. You're getting recycled. How many of you are getting recycled? You. 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 You can't recycle. You can't recycle, but you can go in here. On the output chest. Still don't know what to do with all this liquid meat. Now we're gathering, not that we're gathering more right now, but still. There's a bunch of meat in there that I don't know what to do with. Chat, I'm starting to get a bit hungry. Okay, I'll just leave this there. Just gonna leave these in there. What the? Oh! I have received a gift. I am hungry as well. I mean, I don't know where you are in the world, but where I am, it is lunchtime. Lunchtime means I go grab food. Usually. Not right now because I am doing the streams. So no foods for me right now. Oh, you need nether bricks. Nether bricks and 2 more pistons. The pistons are easy. There we go. Nether bricks should be as well. Oh, I need a bunch more stabilized metal. Chat, I don't think we're gonna finish the train in this stream. So how's about we just end it for now because I am in a bit of a rush today. So we're going to end on a bit of a nothing, except a plan. We are going to end on a plan. So can't do bees. Demons are being done. We've done manually. Steve's carts. That's where we're going. You're in the US? What time is it in the US? Isn't it morning? Isn't it morning in the US right now? I mean, in case you're in Australia, Europe actually. People have guessed as far as Western Europe, so I'm not going to deny it, but yeah. That's as far as I am willing to reveal. Western Europe. Australia would be about... It's another 8 hours. Australia would be like dinner time by now. US, I guess if you're on the eastern coast, it's like, what? Yeah, eastern coast would be like, breakfast time. If you're on the west coast, it's the middle of the night. And if you are, then I apologize for your insomnia, and I appreciate that you chose me to entertain you. Okay, but yeah, I do need to go. We have a plan for next time, which is trains. And hopefully trains to gather a bunch of netherite. Because, again, we're going to need this much netherite to make our next step of the way. Which is not the last netherite we're going to need, because this is also going to need a bunch of it. And why do we need this guy? Because this guy is what lets us craft the altar for seeds. It makes a lot of recipes a bunch cheaper. And let's us craft the... Hold on. Why could we not... It was the antimatter. We couldn't craft the antimatter because... Oh, we need a draconic core, which also needs that. So yeah, if we can get... We're working towards this guy and a bunch of the pedestals. 5 in the morning? Okay, I appreciate that you have chosen me for either your early morning entertainment or your insomnia entertainment. I hope I was able to entertain you enough, but now I must leave. Where do we do the goodbye? You know, I haven't done goodbye with all pets here in a while. Just squeeze onto the bed. There's a lot of... Oh. Well, I need to get going for foods, but... Oh. Well, me talking about foods is probably not good for you right now, then. Well, I hope you get better. Maybe try some tea. Some tea with no caffeine is usually good for the stomach. It's pretty important that it's not black tea, because that one has caffeine, and that one's probably going to make it more upset. Oh, well, then I am out of ideas. Just let it pass, I guess. I am sorry, I am not a doctor, I have a bachelor's in computer science. I am not a doctor. I cannot help more than that. I am sorry. And I am also sorry because I do need to get going. If you tune in on Model Style's really unique, thank you. My girlfriend made it for me. She really likes pixel art. Anyway, as I was saying, Thursday same time there is Beastie Ball, and then Sunday a bit later, which should be about morning time where you are if I'm doing the math correctly, there's Mahjong if you want to join. For everyone else, do the math, because I am bad at math. Well, and now I have to say goodbye, so, goodbye everyone. Hope I was entertaining. I hope I made your day a little bit better. Bye. Have a good rest of your days. Meow. Meow. Coming back here just to thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Goodbye now.